Howdy, gang. Welcome back to Kubyenka Deliverance Titties. We have just moved on to the second map, so we are somewhere around Hutenberg. We were just at Suckled Castle, but now we're on like the other side of the map at some place called the Devil's Den or something. I imagine it's just like some bandit camp or mercenary hideaway. Like, it looks like a tavern. It's probably like the cool kids club, you know, like Afterlife. This is where all the local underworld legends hang out, you know. We're looking for someone called the Dry Devil. Maybe he's the proprietor of this place, and dry usually means sober, so maybe that's like a pun, like when you call the big guy tiny or something. Anyways, walk in. Why is my weapon drawn?
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you
Factual, I've seen the perks.
Or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shishka?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Oh damn, he dead. You just drank the whole alchemy spirits. Oh, we gonna fight? I'm not dressed for this. Not dressed for this. Don't worry about it. That was a fat whiff.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? See, you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
Oh.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubyenka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the Devil's Den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be
Alright.
plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubyenka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear, Lord Chishka?
Yes,
Get the fuck out.
of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that
Yeah,
hag's
you're supposed to feel
grandson.
bad for the
Told
beast.
her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Well, the fact of the matter is, he made a smart decision by turning away the old woman. He didn't need to be turned into a big hairy boy. I guess it worked out in his favor because he found like a fucking hot chick with a furry fetish, but not all of us can be so lucky.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured, and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubyenka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get in there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way.
What other way is there?
He's a proper
Quartering?
bastard. But not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
Yeah, I'm worth
I
10
was
men.
going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe
Go
there are
on.
some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubyenka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Alright. Is there a wash tub? Suppose there's not.
How did you beat Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka.
Where's Mutt?
But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, carpe diem.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat,
Carpe
swindler,
diem.
drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't
Definitely not.
know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Get off the horse and take a piss. Like, what? In the open country here, bro. What? There he is. He must have, like, stayed at the fast travel point or something and had to actually run all the way here. They said they added a map marker for Mutt when he's not with you. Oh. It's not on the map, means he's here. Bro, how big are your lungs that you can run that fast without running out of breath and keep barking? He's hungry, I know he's hungry. What?
Look what I have for you.
That raw meat, bro.
What, trip over?
A nice cock.
Almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janosh and Eda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Let's start here, Henry!
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess.
Doesn't look like a camp at all.
You don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janosh's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Goofy music. I actually want to switch to crossbow for a bit, or maybe even the hand cannon. Damn, this thing's powerful. All right. It's not as strong as the pistol, but cares. Let's see how it feels. Probably won't like it as much as a bow, but you never know. It is more powerful.
I told you I
The
would
crossbow
find
we
you
had
right
was a
away.
piece of
Now
shit.
just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
So is there a body in there or what? Why are there flies? Is it a shit pit? Is that the latrine you had me dig up?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Alright.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
Booze.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets.
Oh damn, I'm hella overstuffed. So, when I was looking at her footage from last time, there was the big battle. Things were a little laggy during it. That kind of makes me pretty upset, actually, because, you know, aside from just grainy footage occasionally,
Right. Enough playing around. Dick. Here.
I thought we
You
were
sure?
doing fine in terms of
Absolutely.
performance, and, like,
Just
I didn't notice any lag when I was playing. But in the footage, it is. I don't know why that would
This
be.
is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God brought him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Thankfully, we don't get into massive battles too often, but I'm sure there's going to be more as we get towards, like, the end of the story. I've definitely seen footage of, like, an actual war at some point.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Like, you
Oh, please.
sieging a castle.
Never! I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important.
Is that true?
Can guess which of us is which?
Yeah, 3 states of man and all that. Gunsmith kit.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Says he won't have to carry him himself. He doesn't have to carry him at all now. So apparently I'm drunk. Hadn't noticed until I saw the animations.
I think I've heard that one before. To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
Titties.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. He'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
Who rides like that? Like, why isn't it just a straight line?
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. He'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her...
Play none. Oh, no, this is the ambush spot. Okay. No.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
Hey, he took the bandage off. It looks fine.
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubyenka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubyenka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubyenka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
And then...
Are we there yet?
Oh, he's got one of those psychopath cuts.
Fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now.
I'm not disguised.
Seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Whiff! Blew his hat off.
Matilda!
Oh, he shot a horse. Oh, fuck.
My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Rip.
Well, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
Nah.
Rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang on.
Guess we're all drunk here, crewed at the fucking
The only
bar.
one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me.
Yeah, clean my
And
clothes.
You, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
I shoot, but you in the belly.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour? They have no people around here. No authority.
They follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla.
If the hetman wants the dry devil, he should talk to my lord. I'm not releasing him without a direct order.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any hetman here. Move out of our way, or taste our steel.
Give us Hinek of Kunstad. I won't say it again.
Fuck off! Men, have at them!
Succeeded, just wasn't the right line.
Once more and we can go home!
Hurts my hearing. Oh boy, someone's fighting me. Oh.
Bleeding like a...
So that's coming. Bloody pole.
No one's had it!
Take that.
Now I'll shoot you dead! I'll punch you!
I thought I reloaded before I ran away that second time. That was unfortunate.
He doesn't return!
Are you waiting for orders from your wife?
Good!
Bleeding like a... Help! Blood, you shit for me!
Yeah, I don't know who's a bad guy. I can't even see.
This is vorbei.
Amen to you.
Oh my God. Es ist vorbei.
Ha! I knew I'd get him.
Oh, Gott sei Dank.
I knew I'd get him. Amen to you.
Oh my God. Es ist vorbei.
Yeah, he's an ally.
Should have on my side. That was some butchery.
Show your stuff!
I knew I'd get him. Ha! I knew I'd get him.
Stop, please.
Take that, you shit!
Ha! I knew I'd get him.
Fuck that!
Amen to you.
Fuck you!
I knew I'd get him.
You won't be able to take another one like that!
I knew I'd get him. Christ! Some butchery.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You won't be able to take another one like that. That was some butchery.
For glory and carnage, die!
I'm kind of hoping that I just lose, but I don't know what's going on anymore, man.
Shit!
Is he like indestructible or something? Why is he? I've definitely hit him at least 3 times.
Fucking hell! Stick your eyes out!
I just don't think I was supposed to hit this guy. Alright, so our friends are wearing green and the bad guys are in red, I think. I wonder what would happen if I surrendered.
I'll show you.
You're dead! Yeah!
Don't kill him! This one's mine! Right.
Pray, you bastard!
Bleeding like a sack.
You never saw that coming!
Don't like this. Take that fucker out down here.
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Huh? Crikey.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
You caught him out sweetly.
No chance.
Fuck that! Good hit! Amen to you!
Christ, I wish I could see. Horn Skull Bassinet.
We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here. Don't have all day.
I can barely move. This is bad. We're too drunk and too full. Wounding arrows, nice.
Here you go. Take it.
Help. A U hunting bow, that one looks good. 150 strength. I know I'm over cucumbered. That's probably a big part of why I'm moving so slow. That's worth money though. 128.64. Damn. It's actually quite strong. Can I call my horse? I'm getting drunker by the minute. I think I might black it out. So, all those gunsmith kits. Too, I guess. We're still quite a lot over the weight limit. I can toss out all that. All that roast piglet. Smoked cheese, Mud ain't gonna eat that. I think we just have to deal with being drunk. It's probably where a lot of our stats went in the first place.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Ranyek.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over
Better
by
be
those
water I'm
bastards
drinking.
in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
He's nodding off. He got
How are
exceptionally
we
drunk.
doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way.
It is kind of badass.
Go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubyenka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubyenka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Sure. Find all these people I never met. You don't think one of you is better suited to the task, though?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janosh and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Ranyek. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your Devil's Pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Alright. Got Banded Bastards 2 now. I think I'm about to black out in like 10 seconds, so I don't know. We've got a bed here, apparently. My bed. Permanent stay. Let's see if I can't find it.
The last person I saw this hamlet was the priest during Easter.
That was me, actually. I gave that sermon. Ah! What, they throw me outside? The hell am I? You just like get teleported when you when you pass out drunk? I guess I'm closer to Kuttenberg. I passed out, but I'm still super drunk. Like, I don't want to do anything. My capacity went down even further. I can't. Unless I want to go through inventory bullshit, I'm stuck. Coulda. Jesus fucking Christ. They're on the road again! Alright, well, seeing as we are stuck doing this for a while, I will finally talk about Rise of the Ronin, if you didn't find time to do that last time. Okay, so, PlayStation 5 exclusive very recently got ported to PC. Apparently the PC port is very unoptimized, so shit, but I don't know, man. I mean, Koei Tecmo, the publisher, did, and Team Ninja too, they both did the Neo games, which are very good. They ran fine on PC. I guess it's because they developed it for PlayStation first, that's the issue. But their other, Atelier Yumiya, the newest one, also runs like shit on PC, so maybe it's something at Koei Tecmo, like their porting team is bad now or something. I don't know, I'm curious. It's like a trend that they're doing bad ports just now. Yeah, that's aside from the point. Rise of the Ronin is an open world Souls-like that's an actual RPG, like there's dialoguing, and you do quests all over the map. Lots of NPCs everywhere. And it's got like a crazy cool combat system. You'd expect it to be something like Neo, considering that that's a Souls-like by Team Ninja already, but no, it's nothing like Neo, actually. It's satisfying, like, it feels really good. It's just, there's a lot of depth to it, and I maybe got like 40% through the game before I actually figured out how to play it. And that made that initial stage, that whole Act 1, it took a lot longer than it probably should have. It felt a lot longer than the other acts, which, technically speaking, Act 2 is much bigger, because Edo is just a much larger map than Yokohama. So, I think that you will like the game the more you play it if you happen to stick with it. But at first, when you don't really know how to do the combat, it's going to be like, this is a somewhat frustrating combat system, and the open world stuff feels like Assassin's Creed, which is either mid or bad. The new Assassin's Creed, the RPG ones, like, it's kind of an empty-ish open world. There's a lot of like accessibility settings, so you can set it so like you just pick up all the crafting materials when you walk over them instead of having to mash the button, which is nice. But aside from just materials everywhere, there isn't much to do that isn't like find a random encounter and kill a guy or do a quest. And I barely engaged with the crafting system. And it's there if you're into using consumables, but I've been trained to not use consumables in Souls-likes because you don't get them back when you respawn, which is fucking stupid. So it's like, yeah, maybe you have fire bombs, and maybe they do trivialize this boss, but if you use 10 of your 15 and you die, now you can't really rely on that strategy on your second attempt, can you? But I mean, as far as open world Souls-likes go, this is the second one that I know of. Like, Dark Souls and, you know, all the other From Software games are like open zone, kind of like, it's an interconnected world, but they're not open world that like this game is. So, I mean, when you compare it to Elden Ring, it's interesting to be like, man, this is what I kind of wanted out of Elden Ring to an extent.
Stop, or I'll ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got, right now.
Hey, leave him alone.
This instant, I say. But I... Are you fucking deaf, or...
Leave him alone.
You fucker!
I should probably use my sword instead, because I need to defend. I can't really dodge with being this overweight.
I'll rip your arse open! Take that! Take that, you shit! Shit! What the? Show you stuff!
Jesus. Alright. Yeah, when Elden Ring was announced, and they're like, oh, we got a story written by George R. R. Martin, I'm like, yo, there's gonna be, like, talking, like, normal people and quests, like, this isn't Dark Souls, the world isn't gonna be full of zombies and shit, like... And then you got open world Dark Souls instead, which I honestly should have expected, but, like, I was super disappointed when that happened. I was like, this is an open world game, and it's just full of fucking brain-dead zombie characters again. Like, what the fuck? Why are there no quests in this game? Like, I wanted a more traditional world with Elden Ring, but it's not what we got. But, you know, Rise of the Ronin's here. It's got towns with normal people, a very light crime system, lots of quests, dialogue choices, a little skill tree. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And it's not a fantasy game either, I should mention. It's actually I don't want to say historically accurate, but it tells real history. It's a realistic story. There's no fantasy bullshit for the most part. A little sci-fi. just very slightly, alright? So, like... I forget the name of the time period because it's Japanese history and they simply don't teach that in school, but we're looking at 1850, 1860-ish time period. The game takes place over the course of many years. So this is like America is making first contact with Japan. And they are trying to, like, exploit their culture and get them to open up the borders, and Japanese people are like, okay, we want the foreigners gone because they're trying to fuck us. They are murdering foreigners in the street, like, because they're warrior culture and they're just, like, all savages and stuff. The British and the French are also trying to exploit Japan. It's like, everybody wants a piece of Japan for some reason. They're, like, all traditional and they want nothing to do with it, but they're also in the middle of a civil war, so, like, Japan's people are trying to exploit the foreigners as well for their advanced technologies. Because the shogunate is, like, abusing the people, and they don't like that, so there's other clans trying to rebel against them, and it ends up just fucking over more common people who don't give a shit about the whole struggle. And that brings up the factions. You can pick between either pro or anti-shogun faction. You work with both of them throughout the whole game regardless. Because you're an independent, you're a Ronin, but eventually you will have to pick a side. Technically, your character is a veiled edge, which means that you were, like, trained to be like some elite assassin to try and destroy the Shogun from the beginning. So you'd think that siding with the anti-Shogun faction would be the way to go from the beginning. And I did too. But then in Act 2, you actually meet the Shogun. And he seems like a pretty reasonable guy, you know? He's not so bad. And I think that's the truth for the most part. But he's not sure how to deal with the problem. Like, should the Shogunate really disband? Who else is going to govern the country? And in Act 2, the anti-Shogunate faction is starting to do some real crazy shit. Like, there are people who just want to reform the country, but then there's also a whole sect of expulsionists that are, again, butchering foreigners in the street and, like, going real fucking crazy. Like, I started to fall out with them at that point in the story and started to switch over to the other side just to maintain, like, peace and order. Both sides do end up going kind of crazy, though. Because it's all historically accurate, you can kind of figure out where the story's gonna go. And that means that your choices aren't gonna matter all that much, sadly. Like, yeah, you pick a faction, that's gonna affect your personal relationships, but history's gonna play out the way it played out, more or less. For example, at the end of Act 1, you go to assassinate one of the Shogun's big honchos, Lord E. And at the end of that mission, you can choose to spare him and he'll just, like, resign. Or you can kill him and, you know, do what you came to do. If he resigns, he's still going to get assassinated and to send a message by someone else who always seems to be working in the background, kind of forcing history into the way that it happened in reality.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord, Henry. Where did you get so wasted?
Hey, lad.
Hello?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting.
Arrowhead.
I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So
Can't get that
decided
out,
to take a load
goddamn.
off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry. I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
I prefer sleeping with a roof over my head. It's safer that way. I heard there's thieves who will even steal the shoes right off your feet while you're asleep.
They must have some pretty nimble hands, I'll give them that. But I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody stealing my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? What's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
Well, I'm Henry, bro.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Caro. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
What?
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
What?
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did you do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
I understand.
Oh.
You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
Oh, what, you gonna pay me?
And what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
Yeah, well, that's more like it.
Well, I can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
Trying to pick it up. Be the fucking sack!
Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man.
Beans out.
Beans.
Alright, I guess we're doing this for a minute, and we will resume the conversation afterwards. Jesus.
Be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me.
Honestly, I should recruit this
On the
guy.
3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different, that I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
If the arrow is a gift from God, Do you think he doesn't mind that you steal?
I made my living this way long before it happened. The arrow could have killed me then, but it didn't. He knows very well I've got no choice. I do what I have to survive. I take care of my men, every last one of them. I can't let them starve to death, and our good Lord knows that. That's why he leaves us be. With this arrow, he sent us a bit of his grace, and our lives are just a little bit better because of it.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol, with his arrow, is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
Really? I don't see the camp. What was I on the whole faction system? Right, so someone in the background is your blade twin. You see, I mentioned your veiled edge. Veiled edges are trained in pairs. And in the first mission, your twin loses their hand, and you thought that they're dead. You escape, and from there, you decide that you're like broken because you lost your twin. So you want to leave the Veiled Edge and go and make it on your own as a Ronin instead. Yeah, you just give up on the whole assassinating the Shogun thing for the most part, I guess. But your twin's not actually dead. They show up later with a new demon arm, demon claws, they say, and it's like a Sekiro-ish robot hand that does some crazy shit, so that's where the sci-fi comes in. There's also a British character who has like jet boots and it's kind of fucking sick. Comes at you with a fucking rocket kick and a gun, like... And yeah, they're going to be your nemesis for the game. You're going to fight them multiple times. Each time you're going to have a new weapon, you're going to talk and whatnot.
No matter what you eat, find us something else to eat and it won't be so bad.
He could talk.
Right. Falcon's cart, that's all. But ravens...
I dropped that sack over there, but... Look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. Lord be with you.
Along the way, like a
Can't recruit you, Carol?
plays the bagpipes, or a pig who can say the Lord's Prayer.
They all have names.
Look what I have for you.
Alright, so what's interesting, actually, is the character creator. Very in-depth character creator. You got a lot of options. You don't have to be Asian. You can make yourself a white or whatever, because I guess all the characters are made in the character creator, so they have foreigner options. But, you know, when it gives you the boy and the girl, you actually end up customizing both of them. The character that you don't pick is going to be your blade twin. Kind of like Fallout 4, how you got to customize the husband and the wife, and, you know, whichever one you didn't pick was an NPC instead. I kind of left my Blade Twin mostly the same because I didn't think that's what was gonna happen. But there's a lot of options. You can make anime characters. You can make foreigners. There's a lot of different pre-builds too. They're not all boring. Like if you just wanted to be William Adams again, you can totally do that. He's in there. I'd say I'm a little frustrated with how my choices didn't necessarily matter, but the focus is really more on the bonds between the characters that you meet along the way. So I guess that's where they truly do matter. Just how your friends are perceiving you. And there is like a social link system, sort of. When you raise your bond, you'll unlock new bond missions to do with characters, so they'll have like story missions associated with them. They can be like full missions out in the open world, you like go and do a bandit camp together or something. Or it can just be like a quick duel with them. Or you can go do a fetch quest with them, you know, there's variety to them, but you're never really gonna do like a full isolated instance level like you do with the story missions. For bond missions. But raising your bond rank will usually net you knowledge of their combat style. So each weapon has multiple styles you can learn for it. And you can equip 3 at a time, so like, you know, in Neo you had the normal high and defensive stances. That's kind of what you have here, but they're different styles instead. So like, equipping a style changes up 1, the base moveset of the weapon, and 2, the martial arts you can perform with it, which are like special moves. And each style also has a type. There's Jin, Ten, and Ki, as well as Shinobi, which are a lot more rare. But those are like a rock, paper, scissors system. So, you know, one will be stronger against the other, and when you fight an opponent, you're supposed to be switching up your style on the fly to try and pick whatever one counters it better. You don't necessarily have to type match, it's just doing stuff like the Blade Flash, which is like a parry mechanic, is a lot more effective when you use the effective one. It might just happen that the style you pick has a better moveset than what you're normally used to, too. So, like, that's good. I really didn't like katanas at first with the default style, but the katana specifically, being the most basic bitch weapon, has like 20 different styles you can learn for it. So you're bound to like one of them. One of the styles is actually the Neo Ryu, which lets you control a bit more like Neo, having like stance switching. And there's another one called the Hayabusa Ryu, which gives you like crazy anime style moves straight out of Ninja Gaiden, another Team Ninja game starring Ryu Hayabusa, in case you didn't get the name. Other weapons don't have quite as many styles. There's usually more like 5 or 6 you can unlock. You swap them out.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did
Like,
you
there's
get so
variety.
wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
Greetings to you two.
One of these is my bed. Do I got a private room? Alright. When did I pick up this piece of crap? A lot of different weapon types. They're not all unlocked from the beginning. Like, they let you pick from a selection of traditional Japanese weapons at the start of the game, which are like katana, spear, otaki, great sword, which most of the great swords in the game are Western style. There's like some fantasy-ass Excalibur looking swords and like Zweihanders and Flambergs and shit. But there are a couple Japanese style ones that are more like big kitchen knives, like Ichigo's Zanbakuto. The polearm, which I guess includes a couple other things, but they're mostly Naginatas. AKA a glaive, just like a big curved blade on the top of a stick. Unarmed, of course. Do some kung fu. I don't know why I keep looking at my inventory.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here.
Eventually you can get sabers, which I guess you learn later. Obviously Western style swords. So all the styles you learned there are British, French, and American styles. You know, there is no Japanese style for the saber. You can also get bayonets, so like a rifle.
Greetings, Henry.
With a curved blade on the end. Pretty useful.
Oh well.
I feel like there's one that I'm missing. There really are a lot of weapons in the game. There's also the sub-weapons, which are bows, rifles, shuriken. There's a flamethrower you can get eventually. And revolvers.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in Old Kutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty
Bloody
sight.
knees.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
You any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
So I'd say you just, like, find a weapon that works for you, because there's a lot to pick from, but actually,
Do they pour the beer on?
they have organic leveling, so the more you use them, you'll get levels in each weapon type. And getting levels with the weapon increases, like, various stats for your character, so you can earn skill points, or you can do more damage, and additionally, like, the Odiki tree has a lot of falling health damage ups, so, like, the lower your health is, the more damage you'll do.
Fear over gold, I say.
And the unarmed tree has a lot of, like, health increases in it, so it actually pays to try and master every weapon if you can. In my playthrough, I tried to, like, balance it, and I got each one to about level 15 of 25. And I chose to master Unarmed and the Odiki for those exact reasons I just pointed out. I also just like the Odiki a lot. You went that way. I guess we have a camp set up to the side of the tavern here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last raid. And I take that seriously.
Why does he look like James Woods?
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mullet.
He has
Then
the
I
face
lost
of
my
the old
master's
man
money
from
playing
Pawn
dice,
Stars.
So I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Huh.
Just you?
It's a common trend for him, I guess.
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Oh, I wasn't done talking to you.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
I was wondering when you would show up. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bohuta, Ranyek, Janosh, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bohuta, and maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bohuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bohuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bohuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bohuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
Where can I find Bohuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Really?
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bohuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
Alright, I guess I'll just run into the others.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janosh, Eder and Ranyek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janosh can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janosh, Eder will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Ranyek.
Ranyek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Tell me about this Janosh.
Janosh? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
I'm already liking this Janosh. I think we'll get along well.
Janosh? Why?
There's love life.
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janosh has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
How can I recognize this Janosh?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
So I guess because Janosh has a thing for women, Adder's always with them. Where the hell am I gonna go? That's where the guy who beat the woman showed up? I'm supposed to take care of him? So what was I saying? You're talking about weapons, right? Alright, the sub-weapons, those ones don't have organic skill trees, so, you can just pick which one you like there. You can equip 2 of them at once, so I'd recommend one for out of combat and one for in combat. Basically, you can go with the bow or the rifle. The bow is good after you've like invested more skill points in it. But at first, I'd say the rifle is just like easier to pick up and use, and like it'll take people's heads off in a single shot throughout the whole game, basically, so I never really played with the bow much. Though it has less ammo and less utility, its gameplay doesn't change at all when you upgrade it. It does scale with intelligence rather than dexterity, though, so maybe if your build is focusing on one of those for the early game, that'd be good to keep in mind. Yeah, you max out all your stats regardless, but earlier your build somewhat matters. And then there's the revolver and the shuriken. Shurikens are again dexterity, but the revolver is charm. What's special about the revolver is that in addition to be able to firing it mid-combo, when an enemy's posture is broken, like they run out of ki, stamina, whatever you wanna, however you wanna look at it, usually that opens up for a visceral attack. But if you have the revolver, you can do as an execution with it, which is an even more powerful visceral attack. It's not an auto kill or anything, but like if the normal execution does like half their health bar, the revolver will do like 75% of it instead. So it's much better to use on a boss. Like, bruv.
Fuck off! Fuck you! Ah! Shit! Ah, no, you don't! You!
$550. So stats, right? I mentioned it's an actual RPG. When you level up, you get a skill point, and you can put that in any of the 4 trees. There's strength, dex, charisma, and intelligence. Each one has a lot of utility things in it, but each time you get one of the perks, it'll increase the stat by 1, so you'll have increased scaling with relevant weapons. So, like, in the strength tree, there will be a dialogue-related one for intimidating people. But then in charm, there's the one for persuading people. And then intelligence has, like, a lot of crafting things and gun-related stuff. Medicine efficiency. Dexterity has stuff related for, like, stealth and assassination, in addition to bows and shurikens, and yeah, there's reasons to go into each tree, basically. And you will, again, max them out. There are some of the perks that require unique skill points, so you'll get like a strength point instead. Typically, you'll acquire those from leveling up your bonds, or from playing mini games and like exchanging prize things, kind of like Yakuza. What I was looking for. One to put away. Pistol. And yeah, this thing's just way better. Right? Durability 100. Yeah, it's just stronger. So what I actually like about the persuasion system is that it's not like a chance to succeed. It kind of just works because I guess you trained your whole life to do it. Like, the Veiled Edge Assassin is a faceless guy who's supposed to get along with everyone for the sake of the mission. I've been there? Why is it... Look like gold means that you've been there. Why is it marked? Yeah, it just works, but you need to consider who you're talking to. So if you choose to lie to someone, but they already know the truth, then yeah, you can succeed in lying, but they're not gonna believe it anyways. Like, you still have to think of it. I appreciate that. It kind of took me towards, like, the end of the game before I realized it when, Ryoma says something at the end of his Bond quest line. But, when you increase your bonds and you learn more of everybody's combat styles, you are, like, kind of becoming their blade twin. I think that that's, like, cool. That, like, you became everybody's blade twin, and that's what the real focus of the bonds and you being a veiled edge is.
Go!
Because the story, again, follows history. Mostly, like, the whole Sakamoto Ryoma stuff. You are his blade twin first and foremost. You fight alongside him, go through his whole story. So, if we're looking at, like, competition for telling this specific story, I'm sure there's a lot of games that do it, but specifically, like a Dragon Ishin is another option. So you have to look at what this game does different, and that's the whole Veiled Edge stuff. The fictional elements of it. And I think that those landed, like, I think the impact of it kind of enhanced a lot when I realized that little detail. Before that, it was kind of just like, you guys are fighting in the background while history happens. Like, they just injected a little thing into the story to make it a little more personal for your character for some reason.
Whoa!
Oh, okay, we have been here. This is where we found the, guns. When you get to Act 2, you unlock what's called the Requiem of Souls or something like that. It lets you time travel, and you can go and change choices. You can look at the timeline, see what other players picked, or directly see the impact of whatever you picked. So, like, Act 3 will at least be different. That's when you pick a side, finally, if you want to try and double back on that. I think it's nice that you don't have to start a whole new game. You can, like, keep all your equipment and shit. If you just want to see the outcomes of different things, go back and change specific choices. There were two I had to change in particular because doing it would unlock new companions, which I need for achievements to get the platinum. Yeah, there are companions when you're in story missions, or Ronin missions as they're called. You can bring along 2 people, which will give you, like, special passive benefits as in addition to being able to play them. And most of them will have unique weapons, and some of them use the normal weapons, and they'll have their unique style that you might not have unlocked yet, but, you know, some of them have unique weapons as well. Like, there's this pirate chick who has a sword whip. And there's, like, some big unarmed guys who have different fighting styles. There's only one style for unarmed, which is weird, but it's kind of effective against everything. It's just, like, high skill. Like, they can't even parry at first, but there's a skill that unlocks parrying for unarmed. It just has, like, a really tight window to do. So, you know, well, you only have 2 weapons equipped at once. If you run into a guy and you don't have any effective styles, you can switch to one of your companions instead. I think that's pretty cool. It also makes it a little more forgiving when you get to a boss fight and you can revive yourself if you fall, because you switch to controlling one of the companions instead. And that really did save my ass, because again, I played like 40% of the game without really knowing how to play it. It's like the second last boss of Act 1, the Blue Demon. He is a fucking nut job. He demolished me. I had no idea how to deal with him. Eventually, I did figure it out, because there's a dojo that you can train at and fight battle memories later on. And that's when I really started to get to grips with the combat system. And doing that also gives you upgrades to your combat styles and skill points and stuff, so it's good to do that.
Quick!
Stealth mechanics, very basic. Crouch, they don't see you. Press Y to auto-kill a guy or take half their health if they're a special enemy. There's a glider you can do aerial assassinations with. Very rudimentary. It's really just more for picking off things and making fights more manageable at first. Fuck up. Fuck up.
There we go.
It did keep the random loot from Neo, so there's like item sets you can get for bonuses, or you just, you know, get the various tiers: green, blue, gold, gray, whatever. There's like a transfer system if you find a blacksmith, so if you want to like keep the look of a weapon, you can upgrade it to your current level, or you can take specific skills and try and make the ultimate weapon. I think that's pretty cool, hello?
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
I'm in the right town, right? Horsham. The town of Horsens. I don't think the open world really adds too much to the game. Like, I still would prefer if it was maybe smaller in scope, or even mission-based like Neo was. Probably would have been fine, but it's... I guess it's nice to restore public order to the zones, and, you know, watch them go from bandits to people walking around again, like The Witcher 3 when you clear the monster dens, and, like, people move back into the town. There's also cat collecting you can do, which, who doesn't like collecting cats?
Greetings, sir.
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
Fight Club.
Would you like to know?
Whose ass do I beat first?
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Calm down, fucking
I haven't
sick.
won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
He doesn't have a whole turd hanging out his ass. It's just like a little speck. He needs to clean himself. I don't want him sitting on me.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
What? Why is he in if he hasn't won?
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose. Take care, friend.
Alright. Let me clear up my map. Challenge hired hand Tobias. What are my skills like? Better battle cry. King. Drunk thievery, drunk craftsmanship. Spirits cure poisoning, nice. Get health from any alcoholic drink too. Okay. I still haven't talked about the combat, have I? So I mentioned the visceral strike at least. So you have ki. I guess the difference between ki and stamina is that ki is finite. There's no way to really increase it. There are ways to decrease the amount used for specific actions, but you cannot increase it. And basically when you run out of stamina, if you get hit, your stance will be broken, you'll be open for the visceral strike. Enemies have the same mechanic. So if you block too many attacks, that'll end up with your guard breaking. And there's the parry, called the Flash something, Blade Flash.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it. You know.
Not going so well.
What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot.
And you sound like one.
Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog.
Oh, that's fucked
Had her
up.
limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
You can defend yourself, but how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away instead. But Stanley drove him into the corner of the stable.
People like that make me see red. Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
Alright.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready then. Go fuck yourself!
Yeah, kind of like Kingdom Come, actually. There's... Never mind, vitality increases your stamina, but your health never increases, I don't think.
Someday, I'll be the best around here.
Or in both games, you are fucked when you're out of stamina.
Thanks for the fight.
Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
So the flash counter, basically it's on triangle. Like, it has a dedicated button. Typically when you hear parry, you think you just block at the last possible second and you get some cool effect, but no. It actually, you do not block at all when you parry. I think it's best to hold block and press triangle, so maybe if you whiff it, you might still block, but typically you have to open yourself up, and it's difficult. You have to really learn the timing of attacks.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Alright.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
Give it all you've got! You call yourself a fighter?
Fuck you!
Shit. Fuck.
Here, chew on this.
It's hard to think in a fight.
Too slow. Who could place a hit on you flopping around like that?
So, if you do a flash counter or whatever on a normal attack, it will like reflect the damage. You won't take any key loss if it's successful. You might even recover some.
I want it. Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
However, that normal attack is likely a part of a chain, and you'll have to do it to multiple parts of the chain, and only the last one will actually break his stance, kind of. Each time you do it, it builds panic, which will, one, scare all the enemies around you, and two, cause him to panic. So even if he's not out of key, he might, like, open himself up for a little bit because he panicked. And typically that's when you want to use a martial art, which is, it's just a special move. Typically they have utility to them, so, like, it does more damage in this situation, or it's like a spin move, you know, it hits multiple enemies, or you can close the distance with it or some bullshit. But succeeding in one also just does a lot of key damage to the enemy in addition to building panic, so it will open them up for the visceral attack eventually. And if the enemy chooses to do a martial art, they will, like, glow red, and that means, you know, don't block this. However, if you have big balls, you can fucking parry it. So that feels really fucking good, and that opens them up, like, full panic every time. Unless it's a multi-hit attack, then you have to get every part of it.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up
cider's
to.
alcoholic.
The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
You know, someone at the fucking pub, like, roasted me for drinking an Angry Orchard. They taste like green Jolly Ranchers, so, like, you know, one, they're fucking tasty. Two, the alcohol content in them is actually very high. It's got like 5% or something. Like, a typical beer is like 3.5. So, like, what's the issue? Like, it tastes good and it ain't for bitches. And it's not even my go-to. I just felt like having a fucking apple cider that time, alright? I like Blue Moon normally, which is also very high in alcohol. I just don't get it. The only bad thing is there's a lot of sugar in them, so kind of like wine, if you get drunk off it, you're gonna have a pretty bad hangover, because you got like a sugar come down too.
Well, if you think that's fine entertainment, I'll stay out of it.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
You're not
I thought
from
that was the
around
fight.
here, so keep your opinions to yourself.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
You know, the man's fighting, you know, he wants to stand up for himself. I don't have to fight his battle. He'll learn one day. He's trying.
Try a little. Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? Bad luck! Sacre!
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Tomlin.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed.
Jiggered?
You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly, so don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. Farewell, good sir.
Darling's looking for me.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why?
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
Ah, that's smart. Like, my rep ain't on the line necessarily. Like, we're not in the competition anymore. I just gotta throw it for him. And Segundo. I asked this to my friends the other day. Said, if Reese's is supposed to be a snack, and why are they so difficult to open and unwrap? And they just said, eat pieces instead. And I was like, well, god damn it. Yeah, you got a point, but it's about the mouthfeel, right? I like the creamy peanut butter. I like Reese's Pieces and ice cream. But, like, the mouthfeel, bro. I like chunky peanut butter, actually, but you know what I mean. I don't think I've ever seen a Reese's Cup with nuts in it. I'd probably buy that.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Yeah, why don't I teach you how to fight, eh?
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
Oh, he's strong, he just needs talent.
Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
Yeah, you don't have to beat him, you just gotta stand up for yourself.
Do you like horses or dogs?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grund sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
Oh, he teaches.
You said you could teach me something.
Well, I don't know much, but I do understand animals. That's for sure.
You take care of dogs and horses here, right?
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind. They don't hurt you or curse you when you mess something up. And when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs. They don't even need to say anything. Yet you feel better right away.
You see? I'm sure you know a few tricks.
Can I have a few groschen for my trouble?
Of course. Tit for tat.
Thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Damn, that's expensive. Someone in-groomed, right? Yeah. Let's do that. We were talking about the combat. I explained the panic meter, which is a mechanic they didn't really explain too well. Martial arts are also good for, like, if the enemy keeps blocking, you can use one of them. They typically do a lot of damage to blocked attacks. But, you know, if you're doing something like a charge-up attack, then they'll, like, counteract you when you're charging it up, you know, which is why you gotta know what art you have. I think it's a little confusing when you're constantly switching weapons, just to know what your specific arts are. You always have to do a little read. Eventually you'll find the ones that you like, and you'll stick with them though, and then it'll become a lot easier. I think that just like the amount of variety and me trying to level up all the weapons at once, that's maybe what made things so difficult at the beginning. It did always give me a reason to, like, give things a second chance. Like, again, I didn't like katanas at first, but eventually I found a style that I did like. And, like, I didn't like bayonets at first either, but I found that the other styles available were quite good, and I loved bayonets. I didn't like sabers, and then I did, because the US training is very good. I don't like several great sword styles, but there are a couple good ones. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. The acting, the game is all in English, but it's weird because it has an English dub. I think it actually uses all the original Japanese actors and they are speaking English. So it makes things a little more authentic, I guess. It's just odd considering that with Neo they had characters use English when addressing William, but then they usually spoke Japanese, and then William was the only one who spoke fluent English, and like it made sense. I feel like they could have done that because there's enough foreigner characters in the main story that like it would have been cool. It doesn't really make sense that every Japanese person is speaking English to each other. But it's still like somewhat authentic that they did that. It's neat. Kind of like a Metro. I remember there was a scene where in Exodus they were singing a song.
You're in a foul temper.
And you know, it was all in Russian, but he still had the same voice as his English. Like, oh, that's unexpected. I liked it, but that's when I figured out that they had the same actor.
Lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
Oh, you shagging the nuns?
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging.
Foreman Boba?
said lets his monks only?
Wait. Do you think?
So, I mean, with them speaking English, I think that it maybe subtracts from their acting in some instances, but there's a lot of talent in there too. There's some characters who have like very fluent English and like you can barely tell if they're Japanese, and others are like kind of struggling it, you know. They can't say L. If their L sounds like R, you know. I think Ryoma maybe sounds too goofy all the time, but his character is kind of goofy, so maybe it's just intentional. I think that the storytelling's a little weird with how, like, you're constantly fighting your friends, but I guess that maybe has something to do with the Japanese warrior culture, that you, like, grow closer to each other through combat, like... What's it? Judo. That means the gentle way or something. Like, it's meant to just be, like, casual training, like, Metal Gear Solid Outer Heaven. Like, you know, people are just fighting for the sake of it, it's for fun. They're soldiers by nature, it's what they do. They don't want to hate each other, they're all friends. I just think it's weird how you're always, like, beating the shit out of each other. And you're like, oh yes, I changed my mind. Instead of arguing, you just fight and, like, you're cool with the outcome because they respect your strength. Well, it's not a completely foreign concept. Like, that was pretty prevalent in, like, Viking culture, too. Banditry was, like, a valid profession because you asserted your dominance over someone weaker than you. Not illegal, you just took what you could because you earned it. There is a romance system. A lot of characters are, like, bisexual, I think. Like, there's a favor meter under anyone who can be romanced. But you don't necessarily fuck all of them, you just make a vow. It's weird, I don't know, I didn't get it. I basically tried to make a vow with everyone because I knew that I wasn't fucking all of them. But then they still get, like, heartbroken when they find out, so I just never talk to them again. I guess Japan always had, like, a bit more of, like, a gender fluidity policy. Like, it's kind of more ingrained in their culture. It's why, like, femboys are very common in anime. It's just, like, a concept that's always been around for them. It also might have to do with, like, their nobility wearing makeup and, you know, everybody got into fancy frilly dresses and stuff. I don't need to speak about a culture I don't know all that much about, but I just thought it was strange that, like, every character was openly bisexual. Normally they may pick, you know, there's a few cherry-picked in games, but from a Japanese developer, no, it just all works, it's cool. They don't care.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Then again, Jesus Christ was not present in Japan until America came.
Are you Bohuta, by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Well, but But you could.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the Devil's Pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
It's not lucky bow.
You know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Oh.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyenka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
I feel bad for trying to recruit him now.
Reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Like, this is probably good for him, but it doesn't serve my needs. I don't know, maybe he can come and bless the band, you know, he can help everybody reform while he's helping, you know, maybe he doesn't want a priest around.
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavek too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Ah.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together, then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Yeah, you were saying it all wrong. What the hell?
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote idi.
Panum nostrum
Quo, are you serious? You're saying it all wrong. I won't have any moron correcting me.
Oh, come on, I'm trying.
You're in for an ass-kicking, you
Hey,
piece
whoa!
of-
This is not Christian behavior. You do have a samurai spirit. So yeah, like this might be the most like weeaboo otaku thing, but most of what I know about modern Japan would come from like Yakuza games, because you spend so much time just like absorbing the culture in those, doing all the mini games, going to all the restaurants, doing the side quests and stuff. I don't know all that much about like ancient feudal Japan though. I guess I get some of that from playing Rise of Ronin, right? And it really is just so massively different. Like, you know, in modern, it's not all that different from what we've got. Like, they have different... It's different, but not that different. It seems so absolutely foreign the further back in time you go, though. And I think that is in big part to Jesus not being around. You know, they didn't know the word of Christ, and it had such a massive impact on Western culture. Meanwhile, as soon as Christians started appearing in Japan, they slaughtered them. Are you good?
Ah, see what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mould as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you.
Ah, I tried. Unless maybe I can talk to him again after he gets up.
Get out of my sight. I hope no one robbed me. No, good.
Alright. At least he gave me a lead on someone else, right? Wonder if there was a way to do that without the skill checks. Ranyek is the one you just told us about. Sukdol. We're gonna stay on one quest. You don't need to pick up a ton at once. That'll like complicate things. It'll be easier to follow if we just stick to it. Yeah, I did think all of that was very interesting. Like, learning Japan's culture again by learning its history. Again, it is all just so foreign, like, it's wacky. Some concepts are hard to wrap your head around, but then they start to make sense once you understand. Like... And that's what all the foreigners were thinking. That's the whole reason they were trying to exploit Japan. It's because it had interesting culture. People wanted things from Japan. They weren't trying to take it over. They just wanted things.
Ka!
We've been doing this for so long and we keep getting interrupted by the game. I feel like I've talked about everything, right? Like, we've done quests, acting. Said the open world's kind of empty. I mean, that's just that. There are some hidden bosses you can find if there's like a tree with like a big old bow tie around it, some Orochimaru-ass bow.
Whoa!
There's usually a hidden boss there. There's only like 3 per map, but still, it was neat to find that.
Mart, come on! Oh, damn! He doesn't heed me at all.
Crikey. Yo, Black Wolf. Say it like it's not the normal color, it is. Someone got away. Oh, no, they're just eating him. Bailiff. Those keys might come in handy.
Come here! Here, Mutt!
Should butcher one of these. The time travel mechanic, which is cool. Talked about combat, kind of, and there's a lot. It's just a lot to take in the combat, Jesus. So long to master, very high skill ceiling, even though it is relatively simple. Loot. Right, because of the random loot, you're gonna be looking silly sometimes, but once you unlock your longhouse, you can go back there and, like, set custom outfits, so, like, your appearance won't change when you change your gear. It'll just be, like, anything that you've already found you can pick and, like, make it permanent instead. It's not exactly a transmog system, but I think it's maybe better if you just want to look cool constantly. There's kind of like a Dragon's Dogma pawn system where your Ronin will show up as an NPC in other players' worlds. When you go to an area under, like, public distress, they might be in prison, you can free them and fight alongside them, or you can just find them wandering the street and you challenge them to a duel. So, you do want to make yourself look good, because other people will see your player character, even though the game is not directly multiplayer.
Go!
You can cooperate on Ronin missions, though. I don't pay for PlayStation Online, so I didn't do that at all, but could be cool. I know Neo 2 is a very good co-op game. I did say that you max out your character. By the end of the game, I had like 50 extra skill points I was sitting on, and thankfully they unlock another bonus skill tree after you beat the game to add some more replayability in addition to a harder difficulty. And a new tier of loot to find, so like, there is some replay value there if you just want to keep getting stronger. Shituki. Shitki.
God.
Ugh.
Whoa!
Ah, it's a lumberyard. Not lumberyard, you know, construction site, whatever.
God.
I just remember to have like a bunch of shit I gotta sell. I haven't found a merchant yet.
God.
There's an alchemist there, but he's not gonna take nothing from me.
Quick.
Need to find like a blacksmith or a general store.
Good day to you.
Whoa! Whoa!
Chuck your shit into my yard. And I'm telling you, that piece of land is mine. You're pouring it over the fence. Your brother built that fence, and he did it all wrong. He's a complete fucking idiot, he is. Then you should have taken it up with him. How? When he's as deaf as a post. Anyway, that's where I dumped the shit, because that's where you made your dunghill. Even though I begged you not to. You know I've got apples on the other side, and they fall right into that shit. I don't give a fuck. But don't you dare climb over that fence. And if you've got a problem with that, take your grievance to the bailiff.
You're complaining that he dumps your shit in your shit hit pile?
So don't go there then. But I don't want your shit on my property. This is my land. You know what? I'll build an outhouse next to that dunghill. Then you'll have somewhere to drop your shit. A bigger bastard the world has never seen. Apart from that deaf brother of yours, you're a family of whore sons. What did you say? You swine!
Fucking bastard.
We'll finish this quickly.
Well, you don't need to see the outcome.
Greetings.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Ranyek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
A drunk Pole. Is that Janosh?
This drunk Pole? Was
Adder,
his name Adder,
yes.
by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Did he try to fuck her?
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared. Just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her.
Ugh.
Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Ranyek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerle from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
Why would they pay for Ranyek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Ranyek just could not stop.
And do you know where I could find these men?
Gambling addiction.
In Bellany, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bellany innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
All right, here it is.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
I'll wash this blood off my face.
Chewed into the grain sacks and pissed all over the quilts we had lying. The smell was so bad, it made my eyes water.
Tell me about it. We had some last year.
And how'd you get rid of them?
It was easy.
What's going on around
here, sir?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört? I heard they found a dragon nearby.
A dragon?
What? A dragon?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. Who knows how things will turn out? Wir dürfen gespannt sein. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Bellany, like a noble knight, you know? He calls himself Posey, and is looking for a brave Soldaten for an expedition. He stayed in the Bellany Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort finden wirst. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people, most recently a local herdsboy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus. Alright, so the butcher, tell me about Adder. Gotta go further into town for that. There's another town over here, more quests, Jesus. The murdered herdsboy and the bastards. Start with that, follow that lead, and then I reckon it's gonna be too dark to really talk to the butcher's wife, so we'll come back here to rest, maybe. Also, I want to equip the crossbow again.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Do I have, like, ordinary bolts? Common bolts? I'll take those. And some ordinary arrows. Like 8. Okay. I'll still shoot the crude ones. I just have those for afterwards. I doubt I'm getting too many of them back. Why did I not mount the horse? Anything else to say about Rise of the Ronin? I don't think so. I mean, I liked it, I'll say. Like, I think it's weird that it was a PlayStation exclusive, but it's a good game. I think if you go in expecting Neo, you're gonna be disappointed. If you go in expecting Assassin's Creed, you might have your expectations a little too low. Like, the combat system is very complicated. I think Assassin's Creed is a more casual franchise. Not that everybody doesn't enjoy it. You know, I even enjoy it, but I think you're getting more than you bargained for. You have to be open to it. And you might be turned off at first, because it's a very hard learning curve. I was not playing the game so frequently until after I finally figured out the combat 40% of the way through the game. I think that that's probably not good, because it's pretty lengthy, you know? You're looking at like maybe 60 hours or more. You're trying to do everything, which you probably are going to try to do, because you're going to feel so weak because you don't understand the combat. Like, you know, you want to do stuff to try and improve. I think that's going to repel a lot of people.
Sorry.
So I guess I'll just have to say it's not for the faint of heart.
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
But I think the subject matter is interesting enough that some people might still try to pull through. And it's definitely rewarding if you do stick with it. So, I mean, I'd maybe give it an 8 out of 10, like, overall, but with the caveat that I think that most people are just not gonna stick with it long enough for it to appear to be an 8 out of 10. They'll probably feel it's more like a 6 or something before they get the hang of it, and they'll just drop it and move on to something else. Now, it's a tough sell. Hardcore gamers only. Maybe that's the gatekeep tag, which I don't normally say. Like, even Dark Souls I think is easy enough to get the hang of, but much harder than Dark Souls for different reasons. It's not obtuse at all, it's just complicated.
Die!
No, I hope that it gets patched properly on PC eventually, because that has nothing to do with Sony, and I respect Koei Tecmo. They don't have like massive budgets, but they're like putting out good games for the most part. In fact, that is a point I kind of glossed over. The graphics. Some people think it looks ugly. I think it looks dirty, and the draw distance, like the level of detail, you can see some noticeable pop-in when you're riding around the horse really fast. But, like, up close, I think that everything looks, like, quite detailed and beautiful, and, like, yeah, the land isn't, like, as naturally beautiful as, say, Ghost of Tsushima, but Ghost of Tsushima doesn't look totally realistic. It's artistically embellished. I think that it looks a lot more believable than that.
You whoreson! Alert! To arms!
Charge!
Damn it, I thought I pulled out my fucking pike.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Oh boy, there's a lot of them. It's like a hornet's nest. This guy's the heaviest weapon here. I gotta fuck him up.
Bloody bad luck.
I've been waiting for you. It's a slaughter.
Definitely like last gen looking though. I guess that's a fair criticism. However, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, PS4 games do not look bad by any means. What the fuck are you talking about, people? Just last gen with ray tracing, and you know, from like a AA budget, I think that's totally fair. Like, that's reasonable expectations from them. It's not like Falcom games where they do look completely dated, but they're very fun.
Was möchtest du?
What's going on? What?
Es ist uno und he calls he stayed and if Grisha is in Sumar is but they
What?
He didn't
That really
just ja am best
Why doesn't
und dann
Greetings. And to you.
I really should like drank a savior schnapps or something before attacking them. I didn't think there were so many. Do the whole inventory bullshit again, god damn it. And I'll wait until I've looted the Herd's Boy at least, so I'll get different bolts and...
Quick! Go! Die!
Oh, God.
Ka!
Whoa!
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
Okay. Crossbow, yeah. Rude bolt, yeah. Hunting arrows, go away. Long range arrows, go away. Wounding arrow, go away. Scatter shot, go away. Why do I have so many torches? Shooting range.
Die!
Whoa, whoa.
Okay. This time I will save. Christ almighty. I don't think I hit him.
Get over here, quick!
Oh my god.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! No, you don't. I'll smash your face!
Holy fucking shit, man.
Show what you're made of!
Oh, I'm surrounded. I don't know if the crossbow is worse than the gun or what. Like, that has such a long wind-up time. That's not how I thought crossbows worked at all. I thought a crossbow is basically like a gun, like it has a little stopper on the back, you pull the string and let it rest, and it's got a trigger that releases the stopper. Like, what the hell is this cranking bullshit? This may be like an arbalist? Is that the difference between an arbalist and a crossbow, or what? Just like puts extra attention than just what you can draw with your hand to make it fire even harder, pierce plate armor, some bullshit. These guys are a better target, right? Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Alert! Too slow! For glory and carnage! Die! Show what you're made of!
Show me your moves.
Get me!
Crikey.
All yours! Got you! You do it!
Surrounded.
I'll smash your face!
Alright, so I'm thinking the crossbow fucking sucks. The pistol does more damage, and it might even load quicker. But I think I'm just more comfortable using a bow. It's faster, it doesn't do as much damage, but like you can fire multiple arrows. So if they only do 100 each compared to 500 from a single bolt, who's the real winner, right? So that 100 damage is sometimes all that you really need, like a sneak attack, because it only takes one arrow. Did I not equip arrows? Or that's exactly what my issue is.
Hey! Everyone get over here!
Everyone get over here! There's got an intruder!
Run.
You fucked up now,
No!
I can't shoot through you!
Corva!
Oh boy. Here they come. Thought we were good. I thought they were all missing. I might not be able to do this. I'll try like one more time, but these guys are very well equipped. Like, they're fucking soldiers. It's not quite a reset, but, you know, coming to the new map, they're obviously going to be, like, much higher stat enemies. And I'm probably just not ready to take on a whole camp yet, you know? It'll be, like, a later game thing. Got one guy with the crossbow, because that did work, at least. Also disoriented every time I equip one of these.
Afraid to get your ass bringing the weapons to the Finished, done, brother.
I thought I maybe had enough time to get a second shot in. But getting hit while you're aiming makes you flinch. Fighting from a better position would be nice too, like, bushes are really in my freaking way.
Intruder! Get over here! Fuck you, whoreson! Attack! Come and help us! No, you don't!
Nice. They haven't quite spotted me yet. I can sneak away, maybe.
Go to hell!
I don't know. This is like aggroing the whole place at once this time. Like, this is working. getting in a better position. Not attacking from inside their freaking camp. Yo, he's got his own crossbow. Holy fuck.
Show you.
That's why he doesn't have a shield. He's a damn archer. I am injured. Guess I'm not that injured. Potion. I need to equip those actually. Marigold decoction. Do I have like a weak one? Yeah. Drink that, and then in combat, I would want to use like a regular or better, you know? I think that was a hit. It got him like in the shoulder.
Intruder! Get over here! Let's try your horse, son. Alert! Alert!
Oh, come on. Oi. 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 Stop.
Fuck! Bad luck!
Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah.
Too slow! Stay, shit!
Oh, he master striked me.
I'm all yours! You won't get me!
Fucker. $70. How's that compare to mine? $68 at most, and this one's just like kind of trash. Yeah, that's better. I'll take that. Saxon Hauberk, 43 at most. Okay, mine's better there. What about this guy? Money, silver chalice, nice. No, 3. We're obviously going to be finding better gear here too, so it's something I have to start looking at again. Spin kettle hat. Spined. Cool. If that has to be better, it's 3. These are probably quite strong when they're in full repair. And they're valuable. All this is valuable, and I should just take it all. Okay. No, I have a chain glyph, that's right. The Croatian saddle. Interesting. Human shashka. Is a shashka like a saber? It's worth money. Alright, so let's reevaluate. As 99 protection. So the spined kettle hat is better. It looks a little less silly too. Weighs just a little more. Take it though. And then these weigh significantly more for minimal upgrade and protection. They do come with a visor, which is cool, but is it really worth the weight? Like, that's a lot of money. I'd rather have it weighed in coin. The 68 is the strongest stat. This one, 77. I'll take this one. It has a coat of arms, but we just cover that up. And then here, the Brigadine 117. I know I could just look at the strength, but it's not in full repair, so it's not going to show the right number. 117 is the highest stat that it would show. 31 blunt, which isn't very much. And I compare that to the riding cuirass. 120, but it's in a different category. It's stab rather than slash, right? No, it is. 4, 88, 32. Yeah, so this riding cuirass is slightly better. Weighs 1 more pound, but then I get like, it has more durability too. And more charisma. It comes with the bonus of me not wearing pre-order armor anymore. Yeah, I'll take it. Brunswick's Gauntlets, 115, 3, 31. $31, not $81. These are slightly better. Way slightly more. Are these dirty, or do they just have like a gold trim to them? I don't know, they say those are nicer. Yeah, it's probably because they're beat up. That's gotta be it. Lamellar sleeve. 119. 104. Those are worse. Brigandine legs. 115. 12. Alright. Put that away. That away. That away. I'm gonna repair the Brunswick's armor because I'm gonna keep it in storage. All this other crap just needs to not be weighing me down until I find a place to actually sell it. Hold on. Have that saddle. I don't know what category it would be in. That brings the speed down a lot, what the hell? Okay. What do you mean? Weighs 22 pounds, holy shit. So it doesn't quite have enough room for that, is what it means. Try that. It doesn't lose that much speed, and it gives it a lot more capacity as well as defense. You can have the Croatian saddle. Stats on that are only less because it's dirty. Great, we're at capacity. capacity there. All good. Let's do some repairs. Start with the tailor kit. Weird. Marksman kit. Gunsmith. Cobbler. Smith. Armor. I have more on the horse. All of them. Still cheaper than having it done professionally. I'll take another marksman kit out of there too. So much shit. Do I need to bandage myself? I don't think so. Okay. All those away. Put both of those away. Okay. So I need to buy armor kits. Leveled up craftsmanship. Quiet armor, repairs are cheaper. Experience for paid repairs. Lockpicks. Quiet armor. We've got all the useful perks at this point. The lockpicking one's fine too. 20% cheaper repairs is nice, but like, is it even gonna be cheaper than just haggling for some armor kits and using those instead? I don't know. I don't think so. Alright, let's get back to that inn. We gotta buy a room. We're close enough that we can just go back to the Devil's Den.
Quick!
Only a little further.
God!
Are we on time, by the way? 3.5. Go a little more.
Quick!
Ideally, we'll have followed up on all of our leads here for the band at least. We'll get the quest done.
Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
I'd really like is to find a blacksmith so I can sell all this crap. I might have to go into Kuttenberg for that.
Go!
I'd settle for a general store, like a tailor. Every town has to have a tailor, right?
Quick!
Like you break your tools every day, that I can understand making like a trip once a month for repairs, but a tailor, come on. Everybody needs clothes.
Keep it up! Go! Oh,
They don't have like outside stairs to get up there, bro. Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
Ah, damn!
Uh... Read a book, yeah? Do you really hope this book could teach you anything? What would that be? Take a stick and bash someone over the head with it, that is all. And now you're a master. Alright. It is a saber, similar to a long knife. Distinctive pommel, a shape of bird's prey, organized steps of are also favored by humans of Hungary. Kind of shit though. Takes 2 Frankfurt steel for like minimal damage. Maybe it's fast or something, but it ain't got shit on the broadsword, it ain't got shit on the knight sword. Like, it's a one-handed sword still, like. And that's not true. It had very balanced stats, like the blunt damage on it wasn't too bad. Okay. So, is there a merchant here? Like, maybe at the camp we have? No. I did say I talked to one of the girls at the baths. I assume that's here. I should do that before I leave. And we're gonna go to point G here. Oh.
I could use a few groschen. Do you know of any work around here?
What? Don't bother me. I got other things on my mind right now. Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Have we?
Possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
What?
Didn't he say the arrow protected him? That it made him unbeatable?
But he was!
Then how come they got him?
I don't fucking know. I don't know how this miraculous shit works. Carol just said it made him unbeatable. And now this. Fuck. So I don't know. I don't know.
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
Well, it seems like you could really use that arrow.
You're damn right we could. Before Carol got it, we were in a real bad way. We barely had anything.
Am I gonna pull an arrow out of his head?
Miserable wretches. And Carol, he was a sad case. Always getting wounded and beaten up. This one time he was running through the forest and stabbed himself on a tree branch.
Goddamn.
Can you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. And then along came that arrow. He told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, he saw a saint or something. It really changed him.
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Oh,
I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
Sure.
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests, but... All right, I'll help you. Where should I look for him?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions. That'll cost us our necks.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
If you manage to get the arrow, bring it here.
Y'all want to clean this burnt house up?
My respects.
Bath maid. Mocha?
What do you need?
Treadlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl so badly beaten in my life. She's very lucky she survived. A plague on him.
Don't worry. He got what he deserved. Me, not the plague, I mean.
So, he's gone.
Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
Really? Me and my girls are eternally grateful.
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on, you will get a nice discount.
Oh, hell yeah.
With you, sir.
I mean, can I use that discount? You're not open for business yet.
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army.
Having a bath right next to your house is quite convenient. I'll use it more often than just when I know I'm going to a fancy event. Yeah, alright. The magic arrow is... yeah, that's far off. We ain't doing that. Not yet, at least. Let's stick to this.
Quick!
Ja! Ja!
Go!
Quick! Ja!
Quick!
Go! Go! Ja!
Quick!
Ja! Go!
I'm pretty sure 30 is the max rank. Yeah, that tracks. It's completely filled now. Just like more courageous horse or something. Every kill boosts its courage. Some bullshit.
Quick!
Wild Rider's the off-roading one, which is locked, so, you know, we got every perk in that tree.
Go!
Don't I know you ever find?
God!
How are things at home?
Go! Come on!
Was that a butcher? I think that's a general store. Grocer, not the same. Baker. That's the construction site. I should see work there. Is that an alchemist? Apothecary. Here's a general store. Alright. Let me grab some shit to sell. I doubt I'll even be able to get that much out, but we'll see.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Bro, why you gotta speak German?
Show me your where.
Can't speak American in this Czech country. Gold Crushers too. Moonshine, I can make moonshine? Milk. Around 850 is this total. So I think that's it. We can haggle to get the rest out of them. These riding gloves too, why not?
Let's talk about the...
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
Yeah.
Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Say, what is wrong with you, motherfucker? Right, the butcher's wife. That's what he said.
Good morning.
You handled those udders like a pizzle. Have you been yanking adders, pizzle?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are
Do you have a black eye, ma'am?
Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
Oh boy.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
So, is your husband the one who hurt you then? Is that what you meant by you'd be in big trouble if you fucked around?
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
Unacceptable. If you're gonna hit someone, at least fucking mean it.
I'll at least give you something for the pain.
Something for the pain. Painkiller brew.
Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they
Berg's
take
the
him,
northeast.
so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
That's a 3 different answers, woman. Fucking pick one.
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. See you later, my friend.
Northeast. Or I guess it's just regular east. Yeah, I bought more kits. I should finish my repairs. Damn. Yeah, I'm going the right direction, right? Yeah, H. I wish it stayed G since the marker moved, but whatever. This is quite far out, actually. That no one can see them, but like, nobody can really see them. What the fuck? Nice tree. Like, the only one, you know? Like, and there's that, but it died. It's not quite as nice. That's a bush. Like a wannabe tree.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
The Polish sausage.
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh?
Did not happen.
He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Break your arms. Hitting women's your thing. Jesus Christ.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdol Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdol.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, he's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
What? Why'd you do that, you fucking prick? What? Said he's mine!
He's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Jesus.
Kurwa!
Yeah, normally the swinging when you hang around gallows like breaks your neck and like the initial drop. You ain't supposed to asphyxiate.
Jeszcze ten kocioklik mi łeb rozrywa. Mnie to wkurwia! Ła! A, o kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku.
No to czemuż to przylazł? Czego chcesz, młody?
O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
No.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Hejnie, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon.
Brawn.
Give you a weapon.
Tak, kurwa!
Why?
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Przecież widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job.
I'm not giving you weapons.
I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz?
Hey, fuck
Gdyby
you.
to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosh? You mean Janosh Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosh is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic.
Miskowice with
I'll go and get
pizza.
him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra, ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Doogie.
Here you go. Take it.
Okay. So, I think that's a good segue to head over to Miskovitz and rescue Janosh. Or we can go look for Yannick at this inn. I guess this is closer, right? Probably just have to play some dice.
Go!
Y'all know I'm a master of Yahtzee, so, we got this.
Quick!
Honestly, I just call it Yahtzee because it's the only dice game I know. It probably has completely different rules from Yahtzee. I've never actually played it. It's fun to say, though. And I do own it. Just don't play very many board games.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Oh, that's a height fence. I can't jump that. Oh, fuck. I've been trapped. They're on to us.
Die! Ka!
The fuck set these fences up in the middle of nowhere, bro?
Quick! Come on!
Is it grazing land or what? Hunting grounds.
Quick!
Hey, hey!
That was I'm done with you in a flash.
At him! He's got no chance alone!
Out of here! Quick, fellas!
Damn useless. Yeah, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now, keep your word.
Bitch.
Ka! Ka! Go!
This land's a lot flatter, a lot more fields and just forests rather than steep cliffs. It's
Nice and slow.
you know, a lot similar to what we were used to.
Greetings, sir.
A lot more towns though, like Jesus, we've already found like double what was on the first map. Like there were 3 towns, no 4 on the other map. And now there's like we're already at like 6, and there's definitely a lot more than that. Jeez.
And you never betray me. Lord be with you. We men just got to...
Did you see a lad named Ranyek around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
How did Ranyek do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Do you know where Ranyek is now?
No, but try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them, at that table over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
Robbing people playing dice, what do you mean?
Take care, sir.
The only who drink it. All the others tossed it just from the smell of it. Don't tell me you've gone soft.
Jan Pawsey of Zimburg.
Careful!
Want to drink any
God
rock gut
bless you.
today?
Come on,
Today,
then.
I'm
Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing.
There's the dice guys.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Ranyek.
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ranyek's is a friend of ours.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Ranyek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now, if you want.
Sure. But where?
Where are we going?
To see Ranyek, of course. You want to see him, don't you?
Is he dead? I'm like, what?
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much, do you?
They are gamblers.
Of course not. I don't know you at all.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Ranyek's dead.
What?
What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
The hell?
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Ranyek was a good man. But the way he went... I don't even want to talk about it.
Bullshit. Ranyek only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him for years.
You make friends quickly playing dice, and we liked Ranyek right away.
Because you milked him dry, eh? Ranyek lost more than he had, so you beat it out of him. Am I right?
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a hand on him. It was all his own doing.
So what happened to him?
He... drowned in... shit.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you take me for a fool?
No, really. I swear. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. And we've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some air. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't fuck off. But the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around
Damn, what a
the back,
legend.
thinking he'd pop out. But he never made it.
He drowned in the toilet.
Didn't you try to help him?
Ugh, no. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while. But then, well, he was gone. He owed us a lot. But we're not wading through shit for it.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
I really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go round the outhouse and you'll find it. Just follow your nose.
If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
God damn. I'd switch into my thieving clothes, but then they'd be stinky, and that's probably not good for stealth, so I get my nice armor covered in shit instead.
Yeah. Yuck.
Oh god, it's deep. Holy fuck. Knee deep.
Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? What the fuck is swimming in here? Kurva! Something's moving over there. It won't ever wash away. Oh, I want to go to the baths.
Where might I find it? Like the hell?
What the fuck is swimming in here? Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Oh, it's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Kurva!
Ah, it's in my gloves.
Yeah. Yuck.
Oh wait, there he is. There he is.
Kurva! It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Ranyek. How the fuck did he get here?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice bow. Holy shit. Let me keep it for my troubles. Don't call it square. You can have these glow. Oh, okay. Guess they have a unique faded color to look like they're soaking shit all day. I don't want none of that. Alright, we're clean. I'll take it.
Come here. I'd like to offer you a job.
Not another step! God, what a stench!
Oh, it's on my helmet.
So, did you find him?
I did.
And the bow?
It's a good bow.
What if I paid you for it? I'd like to keep it.
I don't care. I'd just sell it anyway.
See? I'll save you some work.
That's the kind of business I like. And if you want to, feel free to visit us sometime. I mean, after you get cleaned up. We'll throw some dice, have a beer or two.
As if you haven't plucked me enough.
That was good. It has to work out sometime.
Want to earn a bit of coin?
Not just yet. I gotta bury this fucker.
Rest in peace.
Cheap wine. Walked all the way over to Kuttenberg. There's more quests out there. We're gonna focus on this one though, because yeah, 4.5. I mean, this can't be any harder than just convincing the bailiff to let him out, right? I maybe have to break him out if I fail a check or something, but...
Go!
Surely I can just sweet-talk him. Maybe not smelling like this, but... I don't think there's a bath in between, is there? Probably not. No, I should change my clothes or something. Put on my finery.
Go!
Now this is a road.
Go!
Quick!
Are those baths?
Quick!
Bara.
Remember me?
Well, I'll be... Bara! What are you doing here?
Why am
So
I
it
in
is
this
you.
outfit and covered in
What
blood?
coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths?
Oh, because it...
I own this place.
Huh.
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Are you asking for investments? Can I get some returns?
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well.
Ugh.
It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive, and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jeliov? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
I do, but not in these clothes. Like, you just wash the blood off, it's fine. The other one is soaked in shit.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very
Investing in a friend who invested in me. He gave me my first lockpick.
I'm at your service, sir.
Good boy.
Alright. Really, that I can, like, actually get an infirmary here, that'd be nice. Oh, okay, well. If there's a place I can run when I've got food poisoning, that'd be lovely. Saying.
Quick! Quick!
Ooh. There is the apothecary in the nearby town. That works too.
Quick! Go!
Doesn't infirm have something to do with, like, pregnancy? Is that what it is? Just like an emergency room?
Quick! Go!
Easy, good horse.
Golden apple?
Bull testicles! Fresh bull testicles! Delicious!
Look, I'll eat it. Just don't call it a testicle, please. Like, bullocks. Isn't that what they call them? Is this even the right building? I don't think so. This.
Christ! Pardon me.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what
Collects
he calls
crimes.
himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janosh Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Janosh Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janosh pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janosh hangs.
How about I treat Loiza?
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janosh go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Something like that.
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What exactly did Janosh do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Hey, about this Matthew. Where does he ambush people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
That's what I was thinking, just give him some proof and keep Matthew alive.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master Illuminator was passing through. An interesting man. Honored
Man who
guest.
draws the pictures in the
I
books.
gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Hey, about this Matthew. Where does he ambush?
Were you not listening to me?
It'd end in tears.
This is Martha. Alright, we got a blacksmith here. Sharpen my sword.
Alright, this is already sharp. Sharp as a razor.
Got some shit to sell you. There's this knight's shield and this pistol. And all this fucking armor. Probably too much, but you know, who cares? I'll buy whatever kits he has.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Ant-Man saber? A shell sword, what? Just a pretty sword. Must have good charisma on it or something. Veil of Smash, Lavish Warhammer, Bargurch. Magnum. Aubric along. It's a nicer version of mine. And maybe I'll trade. Hungarian spurs. These are better than my current ones. It's 10? Alright. Okay, so I could still get about 300 out of them from here. What's that? That pushes it over, right? Or the gold cup. Yeah. My old Hobbrick. Yes. I don't want to take a loss. I guess I'll buy a Frankfurt Steel. Take it all. Take it all. Maybe one of these two.
like to discuss the price.
Well... Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay. I can toss all of this on the horse. Drop that. Gotta equip the new chainmail. And I think we're good. Okay, so the dying man is here on T. It's actually in this building. Just turn around and walk right in.
Just damn.
Oh, he's right there.
Only I had someone to give me a hand here.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much.
But like his skin is just impacted. It's not really cut. Didn't puncture.
Maybe some potion will help him. A healing concoction surely won't hurt him.
Healing.
Let's see what we've got here. Janosh really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either. I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
He's bugging.
I have a healing potion for you.
Take one of these.
Drink this. You feel better. Marigold decoction will speed up the healing.
And a prayer.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian.
That's all I got for you.
That's done. It should be enough to keep him alive. I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janosh go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Pillory.
A wonderful day for a wonderful...
There it is.
My humble respect.
Folks, if you value your life, stop breathing. At your service, sir.
Hey, What do gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janosh busy.
All right then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
So how do you see it then?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Yes, yes.
Of course I understand. When I'm hungry, I find something to eat. That's obvious.
Finally, somebody understand. I just...
So I ate his ass. Know what I'm saying?
What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah. Come let Janosh kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse. Fantastic! I am stiff like plank of wood. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubyenka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the devil's den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him. To get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
Alright.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You want it back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But, you know, I got something for you much better. What do you say to my sausage? Eh?
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
So... yeah, and some, human sausage.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see?
Firm? Well, all right.
I go now. I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
He said he loves good food, right? Like, he's just actually talking about sausage.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink too.
Alright, so the Robin man robbing people on the road to Sukold. Head over there. If we can't find him in the woods, I guess.
Good day.
Christ. Stop that whistling.
A nice little town. And they gotta take better care of the pond, but I don't know what they're gonna do. They don't have chlorine. Throw a little floater in there, you know, maybe a little Roomba. Full clean Roomba.
Ja! Ja! Go! 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 Quick! Ja!
Oh, that looks like an accident site. There's gotta be some evidence for Mutt the track. You didn't take the money.
If Matthew is rampaging round here, this could be his work.
So, evidence.
They didn't even take everything. I think I'm on the right track.
Leaving a lot of shit behind, the hell.
Looks like the apples were too heavy. The trail looks promising.
Seen any more breadcrumbs? Fall in the road though. Not sure I'm going the right way anymore. Turn around. The music suggests that I'm near him over here. Who dat? Hey, it's Matthew. Hello? It was on this trail. What shield you got? A word? Me lord. Seems that he'll talk once he's at his camp. What are you guys doing?
Nice day. Hope it lasts.
This must be Matthew's camp. He's not here, though. I suppose he's off robbing some...
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here!
Get out! Hey, what are you doing here? Who are you?
You must be Matthew. Am I right?
Who's asking?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna be doing well much longer.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubyenka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
To be with the devil, like, that's the point. Like, he's your leader. He's your party leader. He's got charisma. He's draws it all together. That's the whole thing. Like every RPG protagonist. Like, come on.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
I have to ask before you go. Did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about?
Trying to rob me too, motherfucker?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
He's the only one who really has equipment in his gang.
Did you know there's a pretty hefty bounty on your head?
Well, of course. I'm the talk of the region.
In fact, it's almost too tempting. Nothing quite like easy coin, eh?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck! You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either, just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
I heard you stole a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in it?
I just
He doesn't
might.
know where to sell a
It will
book.
not be cheap.
You want a little too much.
Go steal some more, or you'll get nothing.
Eh.
I want to buy that book from you that I was talking about.
Pleased to hear it.
Here you are.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
I don't even know why I paid him, you know? I can just kill him. He's a bandit. He's not gonna join us, so he can fucking rot.
What is it, Mutt?
Treasure? Yeah, alright. Where did they go?
Quick!
Oh, there it is.
Whoa!
Alright, I mean, there's a chance I'll get overwhelmed because there are quite a few of them, but their equipment's ass.
Come on, put that away. I'm here.
Show your stuff!
Take that fucker out, damn
You wanna be a fucking free tradesman? This is what happens in your line of work, motherfucker.
Show what you're made of.
At least the other one has friends. Probably die the same way, though, honestly.
Show your stuff. Hey, fuck that.
I'll rip your arse open! Fuck you!
Show what you're made of.
Take that! Come on then! Bad luck!
shite.
You want to try me?
Go.
No chance. Show what you're made of.
It wouldn't make me look good if I gave him that book and he wasn't actually gone, you know?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Weapon! Bullets!
Pussy ass shield. I want to take it, honestly, but.
Hey! Fuck that! No chance! Fuck you! Hey! Fuck that!
I was dodging, it's good experience
No
farm. Yeah, you're a bitch. Grimy skull cap. Say he's doing well, but his equipment's garbage. Didn't even drop his hunting sword. Oh, there it is. Falcon. Eh, shit. Fucker didn't even have the 500 groschen I gave him. It's bullshit. Oh well. I didn't know him, and he didn't want to know me, so he can die. Get a little taste of power and think that you're the king. How's time? About 5 hours, yeah. That tracks. I was thinking about hunting the poachers above the fort here, but I think I'll just head back to the Dry Devil and call it a day. The sun's probably going down soon anyways.
Go. 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 Go!
Wonder if I could have, like, made him surrender. And if I just killed all of his men, he would have been like, yeah, I'm not doing so well anymore. There has to be a way to recruit him. He seems like he just outright refused me, but why?
Easy, good horse.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I think the bailiff's in his house.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
Ah. It's garbage. I paid 500 for that? Fuck me. It's a net loss. Oh well, such is life. Bottoms up. Okay. Assume less stamina. I have plenty of stamina. I've never really run out from running. Health drops below 25. You get 25 on your armor, increased chance survival. Maybe. Regenerate up to 75 is really good. It only works out of combat, maybe never surrender. The regen's really slow too. If I'm hurt bad enough to have to think about it, I usually just end up using restoratives anyways. End of a fight, gain bonuses. But does bonuses apply to a fight? Like, what? I mean, the last 6 in-game hours, that's pretty good, I guess. If all it does is give me experience gain, it's kind of worthless. And that's what most of the scholar skills are. I'm just like not too enthused about getting those. Yeah. Everybody likes me in most places. I'm the local hero. I'm motherfucking Henry. I do want to go into Kuttenberg and get a beard, but that might have to happen next time. I'll make Henry Harry, since his hair's covered up anyways. Also, Mom demanded it. drunk's luck. Thievery, craftsmanship, negative effects will be milder, and that's pretty good. But minor crime while drunk, you can try to excuse yourself by claiming your impaired state. What, like, when the guards come after me, it's just like, I'm drunk. Maybe. Extra unarmed damage when drunk, the playstyle. Let's hope we never get that fucking wasted again.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Doogie. Oh, I gotta repair my polearm. I always forget that I can't sharpen it.
Never mind.
A raw herring. Jesus, yes, Ugh. Said the sun was going down. I wasn't really in the mood to ride all the way back there in the dark. Polite unarmed man. He's armed. And we've had polite people fuck us over before.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks. Good day.
I'm glad to see you like it. Do you want another?
There's the devil.
Janosh and
You really should have went and collected them yourself.
reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? No, we get drunk like hogs.
Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
No, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, then?
I just don't understand
I
him.
wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Hell yeah.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! Now we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout.
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Well.
Ranyek's dead. God have mercy on him.
Somebody rammed ice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie.
Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bohuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie.
Ha! He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the womans. Fuck. Poor bastard. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwę, jak świnię!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the
I
only
fucking
ones?
killed him.
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us! W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo jestem młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
You'll sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie! Henry, my friend, Janosh love you. A mnie nie? You most, my sweet other. No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
The whole gag just gonna be that we never understand a word he says. It's classic.
Of course we'll drink.
It's gonna be my best friend.
Drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy. Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty gnojku!
Give him a kiss, you cunt.
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Bet you do, but you drank like a king. Oh, I am. So the negative effects were less. I don't even have the hangover. It went away right away. That's cool. Anyways, that's all we've got time for. We went a little overtime, but we did get the quest done, which is what I wanted, you know, progress. This is a big map, and there's a lot of towns and a lot of quests. It's intimidating. A little bit. Just a little bit. We'll see if I end up finishing anything. Like, I am close to a couple things, but I also might just not play them. You know, I've got a little addicted to Monster Hunter. Not Wilds. I've started playing World. I started playing on my own because my brother never caught up and we just never played. So now I'm like, well, now there's another game out. I want to play it, but I never played the other one. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Dumped a lot of time into that instead of anything else. I did take the time to finish Rise of the Ronin, which we just talked about, but Yeah, we'll see. Might be a minute. Might be a minute. Anyways, I'll see y'all in a few days.